myself some more time. I know, very, very weird. I'm needing some more time than I usually do. Usually takes me around 2 minutes to set up, but I needed around like 4. Very strange of me. I know. Oh, look at that. Ooh. TikTok unmuted. Let's get the YouTube chat up. No worries, bro. Take your time. We are only here once. Let me go ahead and close my door while I wait for everyone to get in. Ooh. Ray, why are you sitting in my spot, you silly girl? Move your butt. Yeah. I'm here. Let's switch over. To up that? Nah, it's just today. Today I needed a little bit more setup as I do have some new stuff added and I had to restart some stuff, so. Three Oregon cells. Better than nothing. Let me move this desk over. It's kind of blocking my view. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh yeah, that's right. Ooh. Wait, let me see this Uriel. Hello, Blue Crab. How are you doing? Also, OG Smudgy, how are you doing? I hope everything's alright. Why am I mag? Hello, Shy Bear. I want to be Uriel. Uriel. There we go. Uriel right here. Did I ever change the colors of the Vinquibus? Yes, I did. This music's kind of hidden though, I'm gonna be honest. Alright. Do I want to use... I think I'll... I say... I think I want to use, let's use Cytoid. Cytoid never fails. How do I have my thing with this built? It might actually benefit from Cytoid. Blast? Yeah, it's definitely benefiting. Good to know. Hello, Preston Go2. How are you doing? Hello, it's Altair. How are you doing? Hello, Azazel? Azazel? Bro on PS5? Yeah. I do prefer PS5. Thank you for following. Thank you for liking. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I originally was a controller player. I do play a lot more on keyboard. Also, thank you for following as well. Or was that liking? I might have been liking. But I do play keyboard on most other games. I just can't get keyboard on Warframe. It's really just not my thing. Ooh, speaking of, hello Ryan, how are you doing? Speaking of, I actually decorated my operator earlier off stream. What do y'all think? I think she looks extremely pretty. Definitely one of my favorite fashions I've done. Alright, what am I doing? I'm doing something. I was planning on doing something. Let's see, is there anything for the alerts? No. I don't have any quests that I need to do. Apparently all the extra missions are gone, so... Actually, I do need to go over to Ironwake. I haven't gone over there this week. Why are you huffing and puffing behind me, Ray? How dare you? Hello, Donald Duck. How are you doing this fine evening? If y'all are new here, yesterday we finished building a whole bunch of stuff. Building as in mods. Actually, I entirely rebuilt my Uriel. It is now very fourth ability focused, and could probably wipe a room of level 9,999 enemies. Hello, Panda. How are you doing, buddy? That's a new one. What's up, pal? How you doing? Welcome back, Preston Goad. Alright. Got all our stuff from Ironwake. You know what? I think it's time to gamble. I haven't gambled in a hot minute. Alright. Let's see. Mods. Alright. We are going to be gambling on the... Which one needed work? That's alright. You're alright, I guess. Curian's dual toxicist. We never fail on re-rolling on the dual tox. Alright, let's see if we get anything good. Let's hope. Critical chance, mag capacity, damage to Grenier, and reload speed. Nope. Damage. No. We need that crit rate. That crit rate would be a major help, honestly. Am I still muted on the TikTok? I low-key forgot if I unmuted or not. No, I'm not. I'm just losing it. Silly, silly me. Should I add a new TTS feature? Here, let's actually see. Can I do that? I'm gonna see if I could do that real quick. Text to speech. Let's add you. Hello, Killer BMW. How are you doing? Just as bad as my Magistar ribbon having 800 rolls on it? Nah, we're fine. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Puncture a multi-shot? That is the worst one I've seen yet. Ooh, a fire rate, crit chance, and crit damage one might go crazy. Either crit chance, crit damage, and multi-shot, or fire rate, crit chance, and crit damage. That would be gas. No. Come on, I've got it. Maybe we'll reach 500 today. Hello, Red. How are you doing? Zoom, damage, and duration? No. What? Hello, Grace. How are you doing? Reload speed, recoil, and capacity? Nah. Recoil, status chance, damage, negative crit damage. Ew. Yucky, yucky. Crit damage, puncture, fire rate, zoom. That's still just as bad. Come on. Status duration and status chance. That one's the new one. I don't think I've seen one like that before. Damage to corpus, crit damage, no. I finally got my Lex to one-shot Babao. Excuse me? I'll have to check out how my Lex does. But they also did majorly nerf Babao, didn't they? Yeah, sadly. Mm-hmm. You know, Babao were my go-to. Now the Eximus, what are they called? The Eximus, the green big bulky dudes. Them things are my go-to. I personally don't like the Babao. Yeah, Dedicant. You are right. I personally go for the Dedicants because not very many enemies in the game can not have viral. And Dedicants are basically the same as Babaos, pretty much, health-wise. I think. Something like that. Crit chance, recoil punch through? Nah. No. Man, I'm just the most unlucky person alive. Yeah, it takes takes me a few shots to kill the Dedicant. Mm-hmm. Fire rate, crit damage, reload speed. I feel like Babaos would be way more easy to wipe out if they weren't immune to viral. Because viral is a heavy damage booster in Warframe. It's also one of my go-tos. Man, I'm just unlucky. Yeah, I had to go electric to be able to kill it in one shot. Mm-hmm. Again, it's because it takes all that switch out critical chance for... no, not worth it. Not worth it, in my opinion. Ammo maximum, cold, and punch through. Interesting. We're at the last 10 tries. Hey, it's a yucky roll. Ooh. Man, I'm getting bad roll after bad roll. This is not good for me. I'd have to take a look at my legs. I haven't taken a look at my legs in a long time, now that I think about it. Uh-oh. My dogs are barking. Let's see. Toxin, weapon recoil, status chance. Nuh-uh. No way, Jose. Thank you for following. I really do appreciate it. Oh my lordy lord. Sorry about the dogs. You're just gonna have to deal with it for now. No perfect reroll, and we still didn't reach 500 rerolls. That's a major L for us. Alright. Well, while we have the chance, let's take a look at my Lex. Lex. If I had the name Lex, where would I be? I'd be right here. Alright. Let's see. Heated Charge, Prime Target Cracker, Frostbite, Pistol Pestilence, Major Heat, Cascadia Flare. I'd say Cascadia Flare is a solid one. Ooh, Radiation as well. Interesting. Do I not have a good... Is Lex... No, Lex has a high... Then why is this so bad? That is really, really bad. I should have re-rolled this. Shh, it's okay. Watch. I bet you she's gonna leave the room, right? And then later on, she's gonna come back to my door and then want to lay back in my bed. I bet you. Alright. They're so loud though. Making me go deaf. Let's see. Let's see how the Lex does against the Dedicant. I already have the Lex equipped. What am I doing? It's probably gonna take a little bit of build up if I can aim. At least 2 shots, not bad. Now, if I get that Riven reroll, then I would make killing these dudes a lot easier. Vergless? No, this is actually the the companion weapon. This is indeed the Vergless. The only thing is that I do not have a Riven for it just yet, so it's just kind of here. Once I get that Riven, then I can get that critical chance up. Otherwise, it's just kind of here. I mean, otherwise, the Vergless is still a really extremely good weapon. You know, that's what I need to level up. Nice, been rolling mine and got a somewhat good roll on it. As if I got a Riven for it, as long as I would be able to roll any type of crit, then I'd low-key just settle. Is that Ali? Base status chance 30. 100% headshot damage? Nah. Got CC, CD, and Ooh, no negative. You're cooked. Bro, negative makes all the difference. Negative makes all the difference. Hello, Topher Talks Hockey. How are you? And then also, I gotta low-key set up my Death Cube Prime. Because as good as it is, I still got one whole slot there. Which I low-key don't know what to put there. Maybe... Oh, we could put that, we could put the Tenacious Spawn there. What is happening out there? Why is everyone yelling? Hold on, I will be right back, chat. Alright, we are so back. Sorry about that. Apparently my sister is on the phone with one of her friends, and my mother's being nosy about it. And now they're trying to, and then the dogs got mad at them for being nosy, so. Alright, let's get out of here. Which is quite funny, but quite annoying at the same time, because I do not want to hear the dogs barking the whole time. What was I doing? Alright. So, do I have any prime sets that I need to make? I low-key forgot. Let me check the foundry. Prime. Alright, so I've already got the Scylla, I've already got the Oxamati. I've got the Cedo, Carrier, Chroma, Cobra, Corvus. I need to get the Euphona still. Gara, Garuda, Gauss, Gyre, Kestrel, Lavos, Mesa, Nautilus, Orthos, Pangolin. I still need to make the Pangolin. So that's 15. Paris, Protea, Quasis, Sagic, Sevagoth, Typedo. I need to make the Typedo, but I do not have the parts for it. Let's clean this actually. Make another one. So Typedo, already have the Velox, Volt, Zaku's, Ureli, and that's about it. Thought I would have had more. That's alright. then let's see. Let me swap back over to Cytoid. Alright. We have not farmed Vitus Essence in a long, long time. Failed to join session. What? How dare you? Hello, Tafari? Tafari? I hope I'm saying that right, and I'm not butchering it. If I am, please let me know. I would rather fix it than let it stay. I got it? Good, good, good. How's your day been, Tafari? Hello, Kageyama. How are you doing? A question, you got Gauss Prime system by chance. Good twin? I don't think I have the Prime systems on me, but I can definitely help grind for them. It'll give me something to do, content. Not out right now. Did Goss get vaulted? Hello Ziverex. I remember you from yesterday. Welcome back. Thank you for liking the live. I really do appreciate it. Either way, even if Goss is vaulted, I probably have some Goss relics. I probably do. I don't think Goss is vaulted though. Thank you for liking the live, I really do appreciate it. It is time for my hard work to show up. Hello, man in the wall, how are you doing? Hello Cam, how are you doing? Just bored scrolling through Warframe lives. Ah yes. I know, I'm such a famous Warframe live person. So famous, so famous. There's not too many streamers live right now? Really? Interesting. I was unaware of that. I don't check how many streamers are live, usually. I just try to go live on as many platforms as possible. What is that noise? I can't use the other apps, they will expose me. What's that supposed to mean? You want to keep your Warframe identity secret? Or your identity is on those other apps and you don't want other people to know? Alright, we're gonna definitely back out here. If Tafari is still here, I would definitely still be down to do relic hunting. Welcome, Panda. Welcome. Welcome, pal. Welcome, buddy. Vitruvian man. This is a number I don't recognize. And I told you that dog would be back. I told you. Alright, let me go close that door. I will be right back. And I swear, if she opens my door and leaves again, I will lose it. Chat, I don't think Tafari is still here. I'm not gonna lie. No shot. Better make me lose my mind. Welcome, G3. How are you doing? Alright, let's see. I think I already got the guns in. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something simple. Hey, I'm playing Warframe right now. Dope. Do you main anyone? Also, how's your day going? Oh, that's right. We gotta craft the Hagasa. I don't remember if I started crafting the blade. Right? It was 2 blades, I believe. Yeah, right now I main Hero Prime. A Hero Prime main. I haven't seen one of you in a hot minute. I'm doing quite good, thank you for asking. So we got Amanada's blade crafting. And then let's get the Hagasa. Alright, let's see. I don't think I crafted anything else. Oh, we got that mutagen mass. Yeah, I don't think I crafted anything else. Hello, Bing. How are you doing? I'm trying to find a Barik Prime blueprint, but no luck. Let me check if I have one. Why am I going to Arsenal? Baruch. Let's actually go over here. Baruch. Do you have all the clan weapons? If not, you better run them invasions. I do not have all the clan weapons, and I've been trying to get my hands on what's it called? It's the arm cannon. Oh man, I suddenly can't remember what the name is. Do I even have it in my thing? Bubonico. Yes, this guy. Right here. I want to get my hands on Bubonico. Not only that, but I also need to get my hands on the Shidu. But I don't want to farm for the Shidu. Shidu farming sucks. Ray, you gotta stop opening my door. I'm gonna start leaving things in front of my door so that you can't open it. How long have you been playing Warframe? I've been playing Warframe for about one year and 1 month, I believe. I don't even know how I got all the Shidu parts all. I just randomly had them all when I was crafting stuff. You lucky dog, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's see. Silver Grove. I'm never gonna be able to do the Silver Grove. I'm not gonna lie. Patient Zero. I'm assuming that's for. Who is this for? I don't want to do the quest right now. I just want to see who it's for. You give. Man, a few words. I think I've been playing for like 4 years, but I lost my old account, so I restarted. Ouch. Did you buy a lot of things on there, or was it just a try to be free to play account? I can't finish Patient Zero? How come? Death Cube gear. I bought some. I don't know how to beat him for some reason. I gotta get myself a K drive. That's what I need to do. Alright, let's go see the event kids. Let's see how far I am with them. Hello, Tafari. Welcome back. Oh, Tafari, while you were gone, I did want to ask. I've been playing since Feb last year and almost a whole year soon. I'm LR4 almost 5. I would love to be LR4 almost 5. It's just that I've been more focused on building my weapons and frames and such. Mutated Alad V is kind of annoying. Mutated. Why are you spoiling things for me? Anyways, what was it? I've suddenly forgotten your username. Tafari. Would you like to run relics for, with me for Goss? I believe I do have relics. I believe I do. Let me check. If I didn't spell it wrong. Goss Prime Blueprint. Goss Prime Neuroptics. You said you needed what systems? Yeah. I just crafted Goss Prime. I love me some Goss action. Don't forget to also just go to the market and buy all the weapon blueprints you can. There are a lot. Well, yeah, duh. I've been more focused, my side of things. I've been more focused on gathering the Prime stuff. Actually, let me go to the Codex and show you how close I am to finishing my list of Prime items. Codex. If I were a Codex, where would I be? I'd be somewhere over here. So I have every Prime Warframe. All that's left is these base Warframes down here. And then I also have nearly every Prime weapon. I am just missing a select few. These rows are all I'm missing. And not to mention, I've built, like, fully modded all of these weapons. All of these weapons are Steel Path viable, except for the Karist Prime. I don't ever remember building that one. And the... I know I didn't build this one. I didn't like this one at all. Hello. Jucknow? Jucknow? Jucknow. Anyways, send me a friend request. My username is up in the top left. If you cannot see it, my username is also the same as my TikTok. If anyone in YouTube would like to join, you can also send over a friend request. If you are on Twitch, you can send over a friend request and I will invite you. Unless you want to chat, unless I've already friended you, then you could just tell me, hey, I want an invite. Then go right ahead. I just have you on PlayStation so we could run it if you're okay with it. Let me check real quick. Close friend, who do you think I am? I don't know which one would be easiest. If you can, just run an Omni. And before you automatically run it, I will be right back. I do have to run to the bathroom so that I don't miss anything. I will keep this screen up while this happens. chat, we are so back. Don't worry, my hands are washed. They're all clean. They were nice and soapy, but now they're washed. Ray, why are you laying in my spot? Move your butt. Come on. Scoot over. I need my space back. Alright. Welcome. Alright. Let's start a mission. I'm assuming that with both of you being low mastery rank, we do not have Steel Path unlocked, so I will take this off. And let's open a... I'm assuming that y'all don't have Lua unlocked, so we won't be doing that. Actually, let me check which relics. You do? Huh. You have Lua? I got all planets finished. Alright, then we could just do a conjunction. If that's alright with you two. Gotcha. I love me some conjunction. It's Gauss. And then systems. Prime. Systems blueprint would be this one. Yuck, we don't like bots. There's a bot in my Twitch. Give me 1 second, chat. After, could we do Baruch Prime blueprint? I don't believe I have any Baruch Prime relics. I can check, but I don't think I have any. Hello, for my Lord and Savior. How are you? All right, let's get this going. Let me upgrade the relic actually. There we go. Equip for mission. There we go. Just burn all these enemies. I think what's funny is that I'm pretty sure my first ability alone could kill these kill most of these enemies, which I find quite humorous in my own little way. Hello, Panda. Welcome back. Down to go as long as y'all want. Understood. I don't see anything in here, so we shall move on. stand by these guys and watch them die. Have fun. Look at that. Hello. What was that name? Lighty? I don't think I caught it. Sorry about that. After this mission, I do intend to make a TTS redeem for Twitch. I don't know how I would do that for TikTok. If I could, I would, but I can't right now because I am unaware how to. Ooh, we could do the domain expansion. Perfect. Oh, the question is how is the spawn rate? Not that high, I'm presuming. Hello, Mason. How are you doing? You have a question and yet you don't tell me what you want me to help you with. Gardening part to Zorus? Gardening parts for Zorus. I don't remember Source. Isn't that like... That's gonna be like a multi-day thing. I don't think you're gonna be able to do it immediately. Because if I remember exactly, the parts are easy to get. It's the resources to create it is the issue. Hello, Unknown Slayer. How are you? That's for the thing, right? No, that's Demonium. Your Archon Intensify. So if I do that again... But it's only if I damage myself. Okay, I see. I need help with this one stinging for it because I can't complete it. This one stinging? This one thing for it. What's the thing? Is it a specific mission? Is it just looking for a specific resource? The mission is required to build the Zors. Okay. I mean, if it's a mission, then I could probably help, yeah. But I am helping these folks first, so once we get the part that is required for this, I will gladly help you out. I'm not a big fan of this song, actually. Here, let's...
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming. It's as if the void wants us to find this.
We played this song yesterday, and it was kind of a hit among the people. Ooh, Bronco Prime and Bronco Prime. This one is worth a lot more. Why is this copper part worth so much? Holy moly. Sorry if that was a loud bang for y'all. Why am I crouching? Hits. Interesting. G3.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Ooh. My ankle popped. Hello, KP Nuts. KPT Nuts. KPT Nuts?
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Short little plug-in for all the people that are here. If you are on Twitch, around every 30 minutes there is a Discord link that does like to appear. I don't say that it's exactly every 30 minutes, it just kind of appears when it wants to. If you're on TikTok or YouTube, within my profile there is a Discord link that you can copy and paste. That will link you to my Discord. Well, I will give you updates and also tell everyone and or alert everyone that I am streaming. And if you would like to join, gladly do so. If you are enjoying the content so far, then please feel free to follow if you're on Twitch or TikTok. If you're on YouTube, then feel free to subscribe. And yeah. It's only 8:51 and I'm already yawning. Hello, Roaring Knights. How are you?
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not.
Hello, Angry Fart. How are you? Let me see if I could do that real quick.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I feel we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these voids to your enemies.
What was it? I believe it was this. I believe. I think. If I do die, it's because I'm doing something real quick. I apologize.
That's it. We opened the relic.
Ability range doubled?
Take a look inside.
Wait, that's kind of peak. Hold on.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Alright. Guys, get ready for the domain expansion. No one shall live. Hello, person whose name I don't think I got to see. How are you doing this fine evening? How many kills did I get doing that? Yellowy Striker. Lavos Prime? Not surprised. Lavos is pretty crazy. And they got the Ogress. Nice. Just realized I think my music stopped. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. Hello, religion. How are you? There we go. Now we got the music back. if I can aim. Good, good, good. What about you? I am doing quite good. Thank you for asking. Do you play Warframe a whole lot, or not? Not really. You dying over there? Can we go to X so I can change weapon? That's good, and yes I do, but I kind of play Warframe on my phone and console. Ooh. Mobile player. Interesting. Alright, we're going to extraction. Thank you for following. I really do appreciate it. After we make it back to extraction, I'm gonna continue messing with this. That's not right.
Another job well executed.
Hello, Zeno. How are you? Hello, 90 days. Hello, 90 days. What? Swad? What? Swad? Alright, let's close out of this. Panda, are you still there? I'm suspecting Panda might not still be there. I'm gonna watch your TikTok live on my tablet and play Warframe on my phone. That sounds like a plan. I'm just waiting for you two whenever you two are ready. And while you two are doing what you want, I am going to mess with my stuff real quick. This one to need a message. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's see. Try it now. This might work. I do want to get this TTS up and running. me stop sitting here doing absolutely nothing. This would bore you. Let's do... You said you had Seal Path unlocked, right? Then let's do Archon Amar. Because why not? You know what I mean? Alright, let's see if this works for the TTS.
The Soul's faithful believe they can secure a place in Sacred Tau if they massacre the unbelievers. We have no choice but to break them with force.
In blood and glory we ascend. In ecstasy we die. And you say the same.
Nope. Alright, that is not right. Well, let's go down here. Get this done. So eliminate all targets. Yeah, it is. Elimination. Or no, it's called extermination. What am I talking about?
Things ordained. I intended this. I planned it. Your murder. Our martyrdom.
That was a bug and a half that I saw in the minimap. Oh, it's up here. Nope, it's over here. Help me when you've been helping people, then I will, gonna grind for I can unlock Goss, and I need a fast Warframe because my Volt is kind of fast. In my opinion, Volt beats Goss in speed. And not only that, but, Goss is a build-up frame. The Volt just kind of does it. Volt's more easier in my opinion. But I mean, it never hurts to collect frames.
We have done what needed to be done. The Soul's delusion must end.
Yeah, because Goss, the way that Goss works is that so his fourth ability is basically going to be your way of saving your energy and also building up your speed and stuff like that. The thing about it is that it can build up really slow and then last for a long time, or it can build up really fast and last for a short time. There's no in between, and that buildup is what allows your melees to hit faster and for you to run for longer. Of course, Goss has his own perks, and so does Volt. such as Volt, can be a little bit squishy, but and Goss can technically be immortal in certain circumstances. But I just generally prefer Volt because he feels more fun, and not only that, his straight run does not turn very easy. For some reason, I want Loki Prime. Loki Prime is goated. He was one of my top frames, but way back in my earlier months of Warframe. Well, can I jump? Man, I really want this text-to-speech to work. Holy moly, I've been seriously heavily distracted this whole time. Also, later tonight, I am going to get one of my buddies on stream as well. So if you do stick around, we will be able to hear them. Hello, Leo. How are you? How did we fail that first one? I'm assuming we didn't kill the boss. That makes sense. Might be down here? Or it's the other way. I don't know. Kill everything. Always works. Interesting. Oh, the squirrel's not here. I got so confused. Oh, did I go past it? Oh, he's right here. Personality work. Done with it. 22 million. Hold on. How high is my damage? 37%? Not bad. million. Nice, nice. Feliz Navidad. There we go. I have the square key, so we're gonna put the square key in the square hole. Hello, D-Dot. How are you? I feel like I saw you before. Am I wrong in that assumption? Were you here yesterday? My day is pretty good. Thank you for asking. How's yours? Were you here in stream yesterday? I feel like you were. Mine was pretty good. Passed my exams. Too big brain I was. Were they end of year exams or were they just some normal exams? If so, I haven't taken my end of year exams yet. Just yet. Can't wait for my Warframes to finish crafting so I can test them out. What Warframes are you crafting? Nova, Valkyr, going to Helgren, and going to craft Zaku. I love me some Valkyr action. Also, where's the key for this? Oh, it was already used. No one told me that. Alright, let's see. Alright, cool. We got the TTS set up on Twitch. This is Gas. Hello, Treacherous. How are you doing?
Here we go.
I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. Where's the key? Now I can stop being distracted by this. Now I can lock in. No problem.
Next burst, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
being struck by? Oh, the conduit. It's confusing me.
Conduit down.
I'm still here, I'm just eating and playing Warframe and also watching you play. That's alright. We enjoy your company. Hello. Ida, I didn't realize that you were in the in the Twitch. No, that's just my twin. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, that dude said he might be too far for me to reach. Oh. Alright, freeze him. Gotta hit for headshots. Alright, we will not fail this last key. Man, it's probably the best thing to happen to this world. I just love my fans. What is bro talking about? Thank you for following. I really do appreciate it. Oh, we got 2 keys. We can finally put them in. Let's get to this guy and then let's just wipe him off the face of the earth. Easy as pie. I actually do that. I just finished implementing a TTS. Now I just gotta make sure that Twitch can hear it. I don't know if I want TikTok hearing it because I don't have a filter on it on the TTS, so. Hello, Nuki. How are you doing? Is that right? Is Mirage good for Toroid or Saren? I'd say Mirage is good for any weapon, and Saren is good for any weapon. Also, Icer, I see you hiding in the corner. Don't try to hide from me. Ooh, my side. What do you need to do to make Mirage good for Toroid? Because I can't get her to be. Aim better. Otherwise, build into strength and get her augment for her clones, and then get her augment for her, what was it, solar or something like that. Trying to get some information, not get publicly humiliated. Yeah, my fault, twin. I didn't mean to do none of that. I would never publicly humiliate you. I'm a very kindred soul. Very, very kindred. Yeah, you definitely wouldn't. See? You get it. Your feet ticklish, Ray? Your feet ticklish? Oh yeah. Your feet are ticklish. Ticklish feet. Really? A secondary disruption? Didn't we already do this? Let's hope that you're saying that to your pet. Why are you bubbling and fizzing? I have never shaken you in my life. Yes, I am. I am indeed saying that to my pet. My pet is laying on my bed. Earlier she took my spot. I have reclaimed it though. So hammer shot might be the hardest mod to get. Probably. I don't remember where to get it from, but I know that it's a little bit of a pain. Nightmare mod? You'll be fine. Just figure out which rotation to get it from, or if there is any rotations required. Welcome back, treacherous. And goes for 110 platinum for the market. What are you doing right now? I am currently running, oh, I should probably plug in my controller. But I am currently running the Archon Hunt with, what was it, G3, I believe, which is one of the viewers right now. Yes, this week is Red Archon Crystal. Can I add you and sure. My username should be the same as my TikTok. C-Dot. Let me tell you, I got my thing for like 60 platinum. Like way back when, like early. It's risen by at least like 30 platinum, maybe 40. Because I got it for really cheap. I got it for really cheap at the time. At the time, it was going for about like 80, 90 platinum. Is there even a key thing for the sun? I don't think there is. Accept the request. I'll take a look at it in a second. Not right now. Thank you for liking the live. I really do appreciate it. Ow, 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 ow.
Contract destroyed. Dust yourself off. There'll be enough around here to come home.
Do you have a Zephyr Prime set? I do not. I know for a fact I do not, because I have not farmed for Zephyr Prime in like ages. Nor have I opened relics for it in like ages. Also, how are we failing these disruptions? Really? Hello, AJ. How are you? Let me show you. Let me show y'all how it's done real quick. There you go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Before the system resets, we can take them again. Okay?
My wisp finished crafting today. That's gas. That's gas. Is Rhino good? Base or prime? Hello, can I hit a headshot? There we go. Basic? I'd say get basic Rhino specifically to feed to the helmet, because Roar is a really good ability to have. If you're gonna get Rhino though, get the prime version. I think he's going for like really cheap right now. Isn't base and prime basically the same? Yes, but prime looks better. And base is the one that you can feed to the wall.
Interference routines. Demo units 2.
Hey, no, get back to that. Wrong button. There we go.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing goes and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
we go. Done with this defense. See, this is what happens when I lock in. I kind of just like wipe everything in my way.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Beeper. Beeper. Oh, good shot. Can I not get stuck underneath this elevator, please? Rhino Prime is 80p. Oh, really? Nah, you'll be fine. There we go. Done with this defense. I have no plan, but my Neja is about to finish crafting. I love me some Neja. Actually, recently I posted a Neja clip. If you want to go look at the TikTok video. After this mission, I will make sure that the TTS can be heard on Twitch. Hello, Josh. How are you? Where's the key? Oh, there it is.
Next burst, same as at first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Oh, there's the enemy. I thought that it was farther away. Let me see if I could freeze it real quick. Dang. Alright, well. We're going over here. Where's the enemy? Enemy. As soon as it gets close, I'm probably just gonna over here.
offers freedom. Is that so terrible? Freedom from desire and responsibility alike. Find freedom and surrender, as I did.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Alright, let's see. So the big bad guy is right over here. Freeze him. Freeze him, freeze him, freeze him. Thank you. Can I please hit a couple? Reload real quick. A couple headshots over here. Speed up the process. There we go. Now we can get out of here. Alright. Before we start the next mission, let me make sure that this TTS is audible on Twitch, and then we can continue to the next mission. Do I watch anime? A little bit. Read? No. Only reason I don't read is because I haven't dug too far into it and I haven't figured out where to read at, so. Is that Ghana? Am I reading that right? If I butchered that, please let me know. Alright, so theoretically, you can read it on a site called Novelfire. Nah. Let me test this real quick. Theoretically, Twitch should be able to hear. Apparently not. Where's the audio for this coming from? Let me check. Not commands. It'd be channel points. TTS, edit. Let's do mix it up overlay. Now let's check. Let's say that we want to remove this. What if we put audio? Audio, is it input? I believe it's input. Input capture, let's say. Hello, Ty Barker. How are you? Okay, maybe not that. So then where are you? Wait, now I'm confused. Fortress. Welcome back. Wait, how do I... we can do the dummy output, I guess. Search a YouTube tutorial. Nah, I don't need no YouTube tutorial. I'm a independent, I'm an independent, alright, maybe this? Let's try it now. Is it input or do I need to capture output? Okay, let's try output capture. Man, this is mad confusing. Why? Where are you? Wait. Is it not coming? The grind is going so good so far. Is it? I'm glad to hear that. Telling you, search up a YouTube tip. No. I am a god at this. Hold on. I wonder if it's application based. Let's see. If it's application based, then that makes sense. Yeah, let's do it like that. And then now there's no audio. What? Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. We gotta implement the audio. Alright, now we try it. And if it doesn't work this time, then so.
One a Fast Conquest 0 says test message.
Hey! We did it. We did it. We did it. It's loud though. It's loud, loud, loud. Holy moly. Which one are you? I'm assuming this one, it's you. Alright. Twitch now has access to TTS. feel like doing it. Should I do my assignment? I don't feel like doing it. What's the assignment about? The lab? What lab? A mineral lab? Yo, minerals are gas. Go do it. Alright. G3. Let's finish this up. Add me, Brug. And do you have Archon hunts unlocked? Hello, Zeno. How are you doing? I'm gonna have to later tonight block some terms so that doesn't get used. Well, first of all, Treacherous, you're gonna have to friend request me. Unless you have already and I didn't see it. Let me check actually. Oh, I see you. Oh, and then the one time I talk about doing a mission, you want to join, Zeno? I see how it is. Nah, I'm kidding. Zeno, what's your username? Just give me like the first 3 letters or something like that. I'll figure it out from there. Alright. The War Devil. Conquest? Wait, that's just like me. Bro, we are twinning. Alright, let's finish this, Alright, War Devil. Now you're just unoriginal. I've had this username since I was born. Alright. You gotta do the second one. I mean, we could do the second one again. I don't mind. Yo, G3, do you want to do the second one again? G3, do you want to suffer again? G3, how badly do you want to suffer? Invite? Fine. Whatever. So like what? Dog. Xeno. Equip a level 30 Warframe. Hello, Dakota. How are you? Hello, Desor. I didn't even see that name. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to miss your name. Uh, 150 what? Why is the level so high? Because this is Archon Hunt. What do you mean? Dude, have you never done an Archon Hunt? If not, you might be cooked. Also, like I was saying, Twitch, if you, not if you, I now have TTS. Didn't let you join? Well, yeah, duh. Bye, you're gonna leave me? Let's see how it is. You must hate me. My own viewer hating me. Can't believe it. Okay, Buddha Master. I am slowly making my way to your position. You know, has Panda ever joined back yet? They needed help with a mission, yet they never joined back. Lay down. Ugh. Oh, look at that.
He will close the distance shockingly fast and threaten creates duplicates. Look for the
It's Mr. Archon himself. almost not fall down the ditch. I fell down the ditch. I'm disappointed in myself. I can't believe I would let such a thing happen to me.
Has far related to us heathens. But stolen demon veils should allow you to deceive the barrier. He was created in the image
Okay.
of ancient records for
Guess I cannot go that way.
tribute to ecosystems long extinct. Those salvage jobs were never meant to deflect.
Hello, Yucko. How are you doing this fine evening? Oh, someone else joined. I don't think I've seen their name. Let's see, who was it? Oh, welcome back, Panda. Hello, Milky. How are you doing? Hey, my controller was messed up. No problem. Typing with a teddy bear at the end was awfully cute. I enjoyed that a lot. Such a simple action, yet it made me extremely happy. Thank you for following. I really do appreciate it. Also, sorry if I don't immediately notice any of y'all's messages. I'm a little bit more locked in than I usually am, so I'm forcing myself into doing my SP nodes. I see. That sucks. I don't even think I've finished my Steel Path nodes, I'm not gonna lie. Here, let's actually, once we get back onto the, ooh, 12,000 Cuba. I love myself some Cuba. But once we get back to the place, let's see. Start up when ready. What are we starting up? Let's look at navigation. Yeah, no, I'm missing a lot of the planets. I've done Zarman, Deimos. I've done Saruman, Deimos. What else have I done? I feel like I've done something else. I just realized I don't got that Archon segment unlocked. Wow. Imagine not having that unlocked. Could never be me. Y'all are orange shirts, right? Alright, bro. Bro, I can't help but troll a little. Hey. Give me some give me some room. I gotta troll at least a little bit, you know what I mean? Just a tad. Hello, Killer BMW. Welcome back. I don't know what to put on Uriel. I do know that I want to finish putting setting up my gyre though. I don't think I ever finished her. So let's actually see. She's got done doing a void cascade? Dang, that long? It's a long void cascade. Holy moly. Alright, let's bring out the gyre. We got 2 regular Archon shards. If we merge... Here, hold on. Let me be a mathematician real quick. Actually... Alright, so if we take off you... and we merge... you, fuse. My Archwing is not made for Steel Path. Honestly, my Archwing, I don't even think I've really built into my Archwing at all. I'll have to check. Let's add... Wait, no. Go back. Hello, man in the wall. How are you? What am I doing, G3? Well, to inform you, I am upgrading my gyre, finally. She needs it. Chat, I've almost finished completing my gyre build. Actually, have I gotten... How's it good? How's it going? It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. Thank you for asking. Ooh, we can put an Exilius mod slot. Never seen that before? That's Archon shards. Chat. You know, it would be kind of crazy. It would be kind of crazy if, let's say, I put, and I have an Umbral one, I think somewhere over here. If I put an Umbral Forma, right? If I take an Umbral Forma, and I put it on my gyre along with another piece of Forma right here, for that extra range, that sweet succulent range. What do y'all think about that? Is that a boo, or is that a yay or an A? That's a yay? Eh? We got a yay and an eh. I've never heard a horse make an eh sound before. Looks like you already have enough range, to be honest. Well, hold on. Let's find out. Here, I'm gonna take this off, and we're gonna put on that Exilus mod. So that was originally 9.4. We reached 10 meters with that. Now think about it. Think about it. 25-meter discharge, but only 23.5. Like, it rounds it out. It rounds it out. Oh, it's 1.5 meters. Actually, get it right. Because look, 1.6 if we want to be exact. Look, 9.4. Wait, is it 1.6? Is it 0.6 meters? 0.6 meters, but it's perfectly fine. 0.6 meters in the range? No, you don't think it's worth it? I'll listen to you for now. I'll listen to you for now. For now. Add some efficiency? Nah. I don't need no efficiency. What do you think? Hello, Magneto. How are you? Add some efficiency. What do you think I am? Made of money? I get enough energy gain already. First of all, cathode current keeps the third and fourth ability up already. And second of all, cathode grease gives me an energy rate of 2.74 along with Archon stretch, which gives me another 2 energy per second. So that's like 4 to 5 energy per second. Yeah, that's right. Be scared. I'm the master. Oh, shameless plug-in time. If y'all really enjoy the content, if you're on YouTube, please leave a like and subscribe. If you're on Twitch or TikTok, leave a follow. If you're on TikTok, like the live. If you do want to get notified of whenever I do stream, or like if things are gonna change, or like if I'm unable to stream a certain day, in my bios I do have a link to my Discord. If you're on Twitch, around every 30 minutes there is a link that my bot does send out. Alright, we're done with the shameless plugin. That was all, guys. Alright, what are we doing? Did I ever finish building Garuda? More or less. I think it's time for some Garuda action, honestly. Here, what's a good weapon? Yeah, Kuvizar. We haven't used this in forever. Okay. Take a picture now if you want to, because this is the build that I use with Kuvizar. Yeah. It's gas, it's gas. Alright. What are we running? Let's see. So we finished EDA the other night, right? I believe we did. Let's see the profile picture for most used. I'm pretty sure my most used is gonna be Goss, because Goss was a big part of my several month period. Yeah, not surprised. There you go. That's a list of my most used. Oh, that guy GB, how are you? These are my most used frames. I'm trying to change my most used. Oh yeah, what are you trying to change it to? I'm good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. What is my least most used, or my least used frame? Trinity Prime. Not surprised. Literally, I touched Trinity to level her up, and then I just never used her again. Man, Uriel is already 0.8% up. That's actually pretty good. Alright, let's see. We finished... Yes, we did finish all of it. Alright. Let's go back over to ETA and then see if everything is good over there. I forgot. Saren, Zaku, or Protea will be my most. I'd say either go with Zaku or Protea. Saren is good, but not that good. Saren is fantastic. What do you mean? I mean, she's just very squishy, in my opinion. Too squishy. You left. I went over to go look at ETA. Because I forgot what I had for choices. Music sounds creepy. It's not even that creepy, Rex. Oh, Rex. Look in the redeems. I added a new redeem. Where is she?
Dude, the future rocks. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold set.
So, Wukong. Is that Titania? Oh my god, I could have used Titania this whole time. Oh, Titania is gonna make this easy. Hey G3, do you wanna join back?
Sir Bloody Trex says hi.
Gotcha. Now where's my Titania? Oh, that's what that does. That's cool. Yeah, I know it's cool. I made it. Sucker. Alright, we can just kind of slap whatever. We'll do Paris. Yo, this music is kind of gas. Hold on. I want to be obnoxious with it so bad. I mean, if you're gonna be obnoxious with it, hold on the swearing. As YouTube can also hear it. I do wanna figure out how to, cause as much as I want to, I gotta figure out how to put filters for the TTS specifically. What is it that I needed to? Epitaph? You know, I still gotta go take a shower. I just thought about that. Taking a sip. I'm a stinky thing. Question, chat. Would y'all mind if I went to go take a shower real quick? It's gonna be like 10 to 15 minutes. I'll come back smelling fresh.
Sir Bloody Trex says I don't mind.
Alright. I'll be right back then. I want you smelling nice and fresh for me. Dog, what? That's a crazy thing to say, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I will be putting the Be Right Back screen up. Music should still be audible, so if you do want to listen to it, you can. Let me actually restart it from the beginning so that it doesn't run out on me while I'm showering. Alright. are so back. Let me tell y'all, that was a good shower. Mighty fine shower indeed. Whew. Oh, hello, Rex. I see you found your way over to TikTok finally. Alright, chat. I have two funny stories to tell you. Two very funny stories to tell you. So, while I was in the shower, a random number messaged me. And they asked me, "Are you at work?" I said, "No." Here. I said, "No, I do not have your number saved." "Who are you?" And they were like, "I'm Allie. You didn't save my number?" I said, "No. If you were within my life within the past 2 to 3 years, before I switched my phone over to a new phone, my cloud did not save anything correctly. So that makes it 100 times funnier, because my memory isn't good at all either. So So I said, I don't even remember giving an Ally my number. And they said, "So then who are you? Isn't this Lucy's phone number?" "No, This ain't no Lucy. This is Sir Conquest. This is me." And then they apologized. And I told them to tell Lucy I said hi. And that is the first silly story. Now, for the secondary silly story. Let me tell you. Rex, which is the one that is in chat right now, decided that he wanted to try to find my live on TikTok. Now, as a background, Rex is not tech savvy at all. Rex is... Now, he was trying to make his way to my live. This guy... I will not be shutting up. I've seen the story now, and now you can't stop me. This guy decided that he wanted to join a live by accident. I cannot permit that language within my chat. Who do you think you are? That's right, you better apologize, boy. Now, how are y'all doing? What are y'all up to? Are y'all even back? Why do I feel like I'm talking to myself? Help? I have a question. What is Warframe Zaku good for? So, Zaku, here. I might as well show you. Zaku is extremely good at... That's not what he's good at, it's just how good he is. So, his first ability, basically, it has a weird thing that happens. Oh, let me switch the screen back over, let me not forget. Silly me. There we go. Now, Zaku, what he can do is his first ability is a bit wonky. Within the spaghetti mess that is Warframe's code, his first ability somehow multiplies the damage done by like status effects by like quadruple the amount it normally would. And then not only that, but it applies to all your weapons. Now, his second ability basically steals the weapons of all your enemies around you. This does scale based off of level, meaning that the higher the level you go to, the more damage those weapons that you steal will do. The third ability it's kind of like a triple ability, and you can switch through it to do different stuff. Now, my favorite is the gaze, which the gaze basically you choose a target, it stays stuck in place, and then within a certain radius around said enemy, it will strip all enemies of defenses, which makes the second ability do a lot more damage. Now, the fourth ability slows down enemies by quite a bit, and then also leaves them vulnerable to damage as well. And not only that, but it actually pauses the duration on your second, your first, second, and third abilities, except for subsumes. Subsumes timers still go forward. And he's really good just for if you're low level. He's really good for running around and killing as quickly as possible. If you're high level, he's really good for sitting there, having the third ability out, and just watching everyone die. And yeah. You just got the blueprint for him? I say get him. Yeah. He's definitely one of those frames that are absolutely worth it. Give me 1 second, chat. Gonna hop off here, Conquest. I need the time now after that. No problem. I'm right here. Would either of you like to be on stream, or would you like to keep it private? Understood. Hey, I'm a very reasonable person. If you ask to keep it private. Oh, you're a streamer as well? What's your channel? I would love to subscribe or follow or whatever it is. No. It's Revenant. Is that on Twitch or something else? Twitch? Gotcha. Heh. Oh yeah, on my PlayStation Warframe account, I have Ash Prime. Oh. I'm gonna have to make a new one, but right now it's not ready I'm just getting used to this one. I should mute him. Chop! I wish I could disconnect Conquest. Yeah, right. I think you would miss if I was gone. Me personally. Also, imagine hopping off my stream. No. Alright. G3, if you are there, I am ready. Yesterday I played this. Why is Void Rig so hard to unlock? Don't worry about it. It's not letting you. What? Blue stuff off of what thing? Oh, yeah. So with Hell Scrubs, basically their whole thing is that if you leave those blue things on for too long, they turn into big scary monsters that don't feel very good. You will struggle against it. I'm just letting you know now. Said something about unlocking something. Have you done regular temporal Archimedia yet, G3? Also, let me pull up the YouTube so that no one feels left out. Question, is Void Rig worth grinding for or no? Void Rig, in my opinion, is worth grinding for. It's not particularly useful, but it's nice to have. Just to show off, be like, heh, yeah, I have a Void Rig. And not only is it cool, but you can also decorate yours. Here, I'll show you mine. Hello, Lil Troy, how are you? This is my Void Rig. I got the electricity on mine too. That's what I'm saying, bro. The electricity hits different. Let me tell you. I don't know what it is about it, but it's just it. Brunts bar. I don't think I've seen this one. Oh, it's mid. It's not my cup of tea. I like this one more. I don't know. Yeah, it's if I remember correctly, it's actually Nidus's. Yeah, this is Nidus's Void Rig skin. Nidus Primes specifically. This is a Prime Void Rig skin. But yeah, that's basically their whole thing. Alright, let's do regular Archimedia so that you can at least get it done. And then we will do And then we will do Elite Temporal Archimedia. I should survive a lot better because this stuff is a pain. Is it? Do I have the what? Yeah. No. No. It says something about Pizza Party rank. Okay. So Pizza Party rank is rank 5 with the Hex. I'm assuming that you're not rank 5 with the Hex. No, you're a bum. You're a bum. Imagine not being rank 5. Imagine. Nah, I'm just messing with you. Let's see if Eleanor has anything that I want. Cuddle weapons? I only did the 1999 storyline and I didn't touch it after. You're a bum, a sucker, and everything in between. Someone else said it did the same thing as me. No, you haven't touched 1999 either? Really? You just started. You just started what? No. Repeat that sentence. Flare. What do you have that I don't? I still gotta get the riot. That's right. I forgot that was a thing. I could totally make the riot right now. Ugh. What are you trying to do? Kill me? Come on out, viewers. Tell Rexy about your day. Yo, dog. Do I need to, like, get rid of you? You're a creep. What you laughing about? Alright. G3. You work on your rank. I will leave the squad for now. As I do want to get this done. Excuse me? What do I do for it? Do bounties. If you are right. And what's that what's the food? Is it called like caviar or something like that? Yeah. Let me have a taste. I like me some caviar. Do bounties? Yes, you do bounties, and then you unlock, or you don't unlock. Well, you do unlock. You get experience, and then you also get items that you can turn into standing. And then over time, as you upgrade more and more, you'll eventually get to rank 5. guys, I think it's shameless plug-in time. If y'all are enjoying the content, please leave a follow. If you're on YouTube, you know, subscribe. If you're on Twitch, leave a follow. If you're on TikTok or Twitch, or no, if you're on TikTok or YouTube, in my profiles there should be links for Discord. You can join my Discord from there. If you're on Twitch, every 30 minutes my bot will pull up a link that you can also use to join my Discord. If you join my Discord, that is where I will post when I'm going live, or if there's any updates to, like, if I'm not going to be streaming that day, or if the schedule is going to be changing or something like that. But yeah. Alright, shameless plugin is over. Tiny being muted? How strange. Can't believe she would do such a thing.
So many lives changed track because of this one.
Oh, did someone join? I'm sorry, I missed your name.
If you remember, you weren't there.
You're messing up already? Welcome back, Rex. Hello, man in the wall. How are you? How do you do what? Just type in my... Just type... That's what I'm saying. My dog just logged in. Dude, you're really having this much of a hard time? Trying to figure out what to do? What mastery rank are you, again? Hello, Bias Storm. How are you? Oh, we went down. I didn't notice that. Oops. What game is this? Dog, you know what game this is. You're not slick. No, I know exactly who you are. Don't play. You're not slick. Is this 2 dead? Wait, I'm so confused. So you think I should grind MR? Well, I was asking what mastery rank you were so that I can get a gauge on what you have access to. But I mean, if you wanna grind mastery rank as well, then go ahead. I say go for it. 30? Have you done all your weeklies? Nope, but I'm lazy. Do your weeklies. There you go. What you laughing about, Miss Masters? So boring alone. Lock in. Oh, what's up, Slim Cutter? How are you? Slim Cutter, guess what? Oh, what issue? PlayStation issue, something? I'm right. This evening, family. How about yourself, brother? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Oh, wait, Slim Cutter streams? Oh, I was unaware of this news. Hi, Slim, you smell nice. Now, I'm gonna read anything that embarrasses you. Last stream I was in, I was told to what? Aw, I'm sorry, man in the wall. Well, if you ever feel that you need somewhere to go, and I'm live, you could always come over here and chill. Mr. Man in the Wall. So I replied, keep talking, I'll be in your mom's walls. You know, if you really want to find out, you would join the TikTok.
Whatever it is you're doing.
Man, that sucks. Hello? Energy? Really? Oh, thank you. I really do appreciate it. What did you ask? You're using your phone to go pull up my stream. That's what. That's. I mean, if I was your friend, then you would join just as much. And no, I'm not talking about stream. You would call me more often, but you don't. This guy. If he calls me, I'm gonna lose it. No. Immediately hung up. He lost his chance. Yeah. No, you lost your chance. Oh, I lost all my speed. How annoying. How's everyone's day so far? I feel like there's a whole bunch of lurkers in my chat. Shut up, Rex. You are quite literally in my ear. You are whispering devilish things. Actually, is Tiny still here? Tiny, are you yeah, Tiny. You wanna know what Rex is doing? Remember that image of the demon with the with the tongue in the ear? That's what Rex is doing. Chat, whoever's there, I hope you know you're making Rex mad by liking the live because he wants to be the most liked person there. I want to be number one. Dog, what are you talking about, bruh? Well, I mean, I don't know.
This is a world worth saving. Screaming fungus, demon appliances. Gotta make sure all this survives.
People tell me it's better than Oblivion.
Are y'all fighting for likes over there? What is happening? You guys are killing my thumbs. Oh, Slim Cutta. Slim Cutta. I don't know if you noticed, but if you go into the redeem section, I now have a TTS. Don't type anything too crazy though. I still gotta figure out how to put a filter on it. Because YouTube is not 18 plus right now, and only mild language is allowed, and not very much of it. Yeah, TTS. Yeah. Bro might not be the smartest person around. I'm not gonna lie. At least I'm trying, dang it. What is the noise that you are making? That's what she said. Whatever it is, I'm with Bloody. Do it. No. Slim. Rex was telling you to do it. Rex was telling you to use TTS. I know, Rex isn't very clear with his words. Rex is never clear with his words. Look at him. He's not caught up with the class. He's not caught up with the class. There are a couple assignments behind Rex. Conquest is being mean to me? Yeah, duh.
Those people were into some shady shit. Move on.
For this being my walk speed, it's low-key annoying. Nothing. You're doing absolutely nothing, don't lie to me. I knew it. I got a Tau Forged Crimson Arcane Shard. Bro, it's everywhere. Oh my god. I'm first. Huh. So should I level up Ash Prime or Wisp? Ash is cool, but I'd say Wisp, because Wisp has more practicality. Ash is definitely a good frame. It's just that Ash, you gotta build a specific way, and you gotta put a lot of time into making at least, viable for mass death, basically. Oh my god, my health. I'm going to die. Where do I go? Wait, game of that. Any specific build I should shoot for? Here, I'll show a build on screen in a little. But from what I can describe of the build right now, go full strength. Go entirely full strength. And then in the, if you have that little spot at the top, the one right next to the aura slot, put her augment to put all three down at once. Just go full strength. Beeline it. Full strength. No one cares about no efficiency. The only thing I can say is that if you want to, you can also use stretch. And then apply, well, not just stretch, Archon stretch specifically. Because one of her motes applies electric, and having that constant energy source is really useful. What's happening there? Anything serious that I need to moderate or not? Is it something? Is it something funny? It's not. If it's multiple people messaging, then it's not being obnoxious. It's just them messaging. I'm about to join your Discord. Can barely hear you over the game noise. 1 minute? No problem. because I'm at 493 ability strength. Dog, see how fast I'm moving? Miss Meowskers, do you see how fast I'm moving? This is my... hold on. This is my walk speed. I can travel the whole of Fortuna in less than a second. I've lagged out of the map a couple times because of how fast I am. Dog. My pistols alone were doing so much damage. Holy moly. Bro, if only I had a way to get more energy. Because my energy right now is really bad. My energy economy with this character at least. Can do it. No one's stopping me. Do it. Lock in, bro. Okay, I'm back. But you say full strength and a little in duration and range? Didn't catch that? So what I said specifically was go full strength. You're gonna have at least 2 mod slots left. You're gonna want to put Archon Stretch as one of those mods.
Here, what did you do?
So this is my fault too.
I'll tell you why if you want me to. Or you could just trust what I'm saying. I suppose. I'm not going to be farming Crote with you. Yeah, no. That's a hard pass on my end. I hate that for me. Excuse me. No, he does. No, he absolutely does do that. Don't even play. He's just trying to cover it up. Miss Masters, could you imagine it? Imagine walking in the room. Wait. I have a question for you. Alright. If you're doing it and someone walks in while you're doing it, do you keep going or do you stop? and make them feel uncomfortable. And make them feel like they're in the wrong.
Guys are our heroes. Killed it up there. I have so much data to sift through.
That's amazing. That's an amazing thought process. I'm not gonna lie. This in. This in. Are you there? Crazy thing to say. Why did you say that? What's wrong with you? No, it's not. I think you're just trying to put it down.
Drifter. Cute things with ominous implications.
What's wrong with you? What went wrong? Clearly. Was it you? And yet somehow she came out like this. Somewhat normal. No, you're not. No, you have a job. If you have a job, that means that no. So not so somewhat normal people can't even get a job, alright? And seeing as Rex is unable to provide, what does that make him? Yeah. Hey. Hello, that guy GB. How are you? Ooh, that was my ankle. What was what? Oh, really? Oh, really? Yeah? 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 Why do you say Kotal Leech? Just came to say goodnight, Conquest? No problem. Good night, that guy GB. I hope you have a great afternoon, and I hope you have sweet dreams. And now is the in-between of the stream where it gets extremely quiet before it possibly gets loud again. Possibly. It doesn't always get loud, but sometimes it does. What? Moments of silence? I mean, yeah, clearly with you. Okay, Slim Cutter, are you still there? Guys, Slim Cutter might not be there. Who am I looking for? Alright. Slim Cutter. Take your, I don't know, take a phone out, turn on the snip tool, something. This is what I use for Wisp. Just take a good long look. Good hard look. Got it? Gotcha. Do you have to go to the extraction? Yeah. Welcome back, Noki. Nice to see you again. Okay, so what? Let's hear it. What's the story you got? Either this build on your release laps? Or I'm bad at making builds. Do you want to send it over? I'll review it. My username is the same as my TikTok. Calcs. Masters, guess what? You're not very fun, Rex. I'm not gonna lie. No, you're not. No. Never were, never will be. Mod config, you're really prime. Let's see. Lots of strength. Arcane precision. Okay. Loyal Marlena. Okay. Then, is this for your weapon? Or is this for the damage reduction? Yeah, just for reduction? Gotcha. I mean, it's not bad. What secondary do you use with it? Also, hello MK. I haven't seen you all day. Wait, that kind of rhymed, I'm not gonna lie. Compressor and nickel? Well, that changes things a little bit. Do you have any Archon shards in it, or no? Hello, it's Alex. How are you doing this fine evening? Not good ones. I need to take them out and redo them. Gotcha. I mean, I see the build. It's not bad. It's a decent build. You have it very spread out across the ability sections. I did mine kind of different, and you'll see that in a second. Hello, Archon shards? I'll make it work regardless, just like with my DPS core. Hello, Shady. How are you? No, it's not you. There's you. Purple. Hello, Terry. How are you doing? I can show you that if you're interested. Sure. Go right ahead. Guys, we have maxed out on Gyre, finally. This is peak. Cinema even. Alright, and then who else did I need the purple shards for? Range 220%. I'm assuming that the range is for the whip, right? Yep. Duration. Arcane Fury. Arcane Impetus. Arcane Impetus. What? The impetus confuses me immensely. Milky, you're a freak, but you're a freak, but I get it. You're a freak, but I get it. You're a freak, but I get it. Miss Oscars, I want you to look at the stream. Hold on. Keep watching. Is it not peak? Do you have a clan? I am currently in one of my buddies' clans. You're... Sure. We'll take Strike and Shocking Touch on the same thing. Okay, this is confusing to me. I also have a core DPS build. Your whip build is confusing to me. This is mine. Because I do have quite a bit of ooh, actually I could put another. It's confusing because you have a lot of status chance, yet you already have Weeping Wounds on there. You have a lot of status chance mods on there that are unnecessary, because you already have weeping wounds, and at that point you're missing out on a ton of damage because you haven't built at all towards critical damage as far as I saw. Because if you look, you have critical chance. You're gonna have a ton of critical chance, but with the amount of status chance that you already have, you could theoretically leave Shocking Touch, take away Voltaic Strike, take away melee prowess, and then replace this with some sort of Organ Shatter for the critical damage, and then I don't know, put something else there because it needs it. It really does need it. Because I'm looking at it and it's just it wouldn't do it. Also, if you would like to take a picture, this is my build. Wait, let me take a real quick look at that Cora. Okay, so as a heads up, Milky, accumulating Whip Claw is additive to ability strength. Just a real quick heads up. I didn't know if you knew that or not, but that was just I wish I could show you what the build does. I mean, you can. I can invite you to my simulacrum. The goal isn't to get kills by pure damage. Well, yeah. This is the enemy that we will be using, Scaladra Didicant Eximus, so that we can compare easier. Not bad. Not bad. I'd say decent. I'd say decent. Well, yeah, I'm getting my kills through melee influence as well. It's just that you're adding way too much status chance. See how I can hit in 2 hits and they die? That's because I also have a lot of critical damage on as well. If you add too much of one thing, then you take away from another. Critical damage makes all the difference. because not only is it your melee, so the way that your melee influence works is that you spread damage through status effects. Now, status effects can be increased by, of course, purely raising the damage, but status effects are also affected by critical chance and critical damage. Now, if you have low critical damage but a high critical chance, then yes, that could work, but you want to have a high amount of both, because a high amount of both equals larger numbers. Now, the larger the numbers, the more numbers that are going to pass through that melee influence, so that you're not sitting there like a sitting duck, trying to wait for it to build up over time. I wonder if my cat can kill this guy. If my cat can kill this guy, then everyone dies. Yep. Not surprised. Missing Oscars, did you see that just now? Yeah. Oh yeah, you barely watch. Hello, Justin. How are you? Is the whip image electricity? What do you mean? Is the whip innate electricity? No. I'm pretty sure the whip is innate slash. Alright, there we go. Built up damage. See, I know what I'm talking about. I told you. I wonder if I could one-hit them now. Yep. My Korra is meant to be incredibly strong. Yeah, most of these enemies are like extremely strong. Here, I wonder if I could one-hit Tech Rob Bao. I wouldn't be surprised if I couldn't, but if I could, then that would be quite impressive. No. I can two-hit them though. That's gas. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. If you put too much, it's like saying, oh yeah, I'm gonna put a lot of damage into base damage, but like nothing into critical chance or critical damage. That's kind of dumb. If someone were to do that, of course, the only reason that you would do that is if you lived in like 2020 and you tried to make a pseudo exalted work. Then that's the only reason you would do that. Let me put an easier enemy. These enemies are like really tough. Like, even some of my builds probably couldn't kill them. I just know that my core can. My core is gas. Actually, I wonder if my what are the chances that my cat can kill one of them as well? If my cat can kill one of them, then everything dies. See, that is the philosophy I go by. If my cat can kill it, then then everything will die. Let's take a multiple hit from my cat. This is not good news. Hello, Life of Ryan. How are you? Ooh, Valkyr. Here, let's see that Valkyr in action. Okay. Corrosive build, interesting. Not bad, not bad. Let's go band for band, actually. Let's go Valkyr for Valkyr. I wonder how my Valkyr would do against them. I don't think I've tried against them. Here, let me reset these guys. Why did it just crumble away? I just watched it turn to dust. My Valkyrie actually did better than I was expecting, I'm not gonna lie. Milky, I would say with Valkyr. Ooh, Araxia. Interesting. I don't know how my Araxia would do. I genuinely don't think my Araxia could beat these guys. But it's worth it to give it a try. I do have a specific setup that I use with Araxia. I really only play Korra, Araxia, Nova, and Uriel. My Uriel could wipe all these dudes out off of the face of the earth. I'm not gonna lie. Probably could. Can my bow even damage one of these dudes good? Oh yeah, absolutely. That is good news to me, actually. Really, really good news. Oh, what weapon are you using? Burstin, Nucor, and Okina. Interesting. I actually do want to see if my Uriel can do anything against these guys. Of course, initially I'm assuming not, but let's see what weapon could probably do major damage to these guys. Probably Tord, not gonna lie. Man, even the Tord is struggling. Yeah, let me see if I can. Just feels bad because these builds hit so hard everywhere. That's not the simulacrum. No, it's specifically, so it's these enemies specifically. Here, I'll show you. So these enemies are extremely hard. These are some normal enemies that you just find anywhere. Try against these guys, and you'll see the difference. You feel it? Yeah, just tech raw. It's not even just tech raw. It's just any strong character. Like for example, these are the weak regular characters that I usually find. I also like going against these guys because they have one of the highest EHPs among the Grineer. I personally... What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. You know what would be a really silly thing? If my Gyre could actually do it. I got my main account back on mobile, I linked it with my PlayStation account. Nice. I'm very curious if my Gyre will be able to do anything against the Tekra Babao Eximus. Why you don't relax and unwind around us? I think he just doesn't like us. Excuses. Alright, let's see if we can get that. Come on, come on. Honestly, it's not that bad. It's pretty good actually. I regret that my third ability went down though, because that third ability would have helped kill quite a bit. Oof, even while they are prime, they live a long time. Absolutely, they live immeasurable amounts of time. There we go. Now they should be dying. You gonna hop off soon? These masters, or are you gonna kill him? I see. Honestly, oh my god. That damage is immaculate. Yeah, let's actually bring out the melee, because the melee is going to help a lot. Just my attacks go so slow. I don't know. Very interesting effect. Anyways. Ooh, you're using Mirage. I wonder what you're gonna be using with it. You're gonna be using Cedo, Nucor, and what was that? Okina? Do you like the Ocanas? Who is that? Yeah. She got tired. Here, I think I'm gonna show y'all my favorite build with Mirage. This one right here. This one is my favorite. It's so goofy. Yours uses a special ball, but mine also uses a special ball. But not just a special ball. Mine uses a special ball and epitaph. So we are not the same. Ooh, you're bringing out Uriel. I specifically built my Uriel for Brimstone. She is supposed to be a weapons platform, but I stopped using her. Yeah, I can understand why. I mostly use her for like my throne melees. Because she's silly with them. I ended up liking Rex more. Dinner, yeah. Let me see if I could just like low-key stand and just in the middle of them. Definitely so. Doing an alright amount of damage. Honestly, my Uriel isn't the best, but it's fun, it works, so I'm happy with it. So, the thing about my Uriel is that it's mid, like, extra mid, until I use my fourth ability. My whole Uriel thing is just for the fourth ability. Anything that's like a little bit stronger is just because of the way that I built it. So once I get that fourth ability maybe, then it changes the game, like, entirely. we go. Now we got that brimstone active. Watch this. Watch how crazy the brimstone gets. Absolutely everything gets wiped off the map. And the range is just exceptional. And my duration is pretty solid too. Hello, Bruno. How are you? You joined quite late. What do you always get on live solo? I don't get on live late. I get on live at like 7:30. 7:30 p.m. EST. That was like 4 hours ago. 5 hours ago, actually. Bruno, if you want alerts on when I start streaming, you can always join the Discord. Shameless plugin. How did he manage to scan the super enemies? Don't worry about it. I only get the normal ones. If you scan enough of the Eximus units, you're able to unlock them. I think one of my most favorite frames, frames so far, would have to be Caliban. Caliban is so silly. Yeah, Caliban is just incredibly silly. I use all his signature weapons with him. Because I'm a dip, I'll still be in live, but I want to go hang out with my friend. No problem. See you later. But yeah, one of my favorite frames would have to be Caliban. Caliban is just so incredibly silly. No problem. Again, I've had my fair share of experience with frames and stuff like that, and I do try to help where I can. Hello, Static Shoe. How are you? Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, base for operations.
You have new quests in your codex.
Someone just messaged me. Hello, MK. Sorry, I was reading something. Alright. What was I up to? What type of devious things was I up to? I believe I was working on something. What was I working on? You know, I wanted to work on Daggett. I feel like I've built Daggett, but not like in a way that I want. You know what I mean? Yeah, cause I've built her in the past. It's just that I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Daggett. About Daggett. Why do I have so much range on this one? Oh yeah, minimum range, maximum strength. Wait, that's kind of gas. Hold on. Let's see how this build works out. Also, am I losing it? Did I go from 4 viewers to 0 viewers within an instant on Twitch? Oh, Miss Meowskers. I worked on my operator a little bit. Tell me what you think. Praise me. Alright. Let's see. We use the Okanas. Only Okanas. Okanas and Nucor. Nucor is very interesting. Because the way that Daggeth's spectral form works is that it increases crit damage as well. But with how I set up Nucor's entire base, like status, is just crit damage. So if I apply that to Daggett, then that means that I'm just purely increasing my damage. If you really think about it. Because look, see, 10.5 times. And then secondary innervate is just there for the critical chance. Now, of course, with the way that it works, what was it? Doom? I forget how I can apply Doom. I can apply Doom via this method. And then I can use the horses, and they basically instantaneously remove all armor. Another way that I can go into spectral form, apply beam to all of them, and then go ahead and kill them using the horses. You feel me? Feel me? And then with how spectral the spectral form works is that the more that you kill, the faster that you are able to get that ability back. Look at that. See? That is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Alright, let's try and get to the top crop now. We'll see how that fares. Pretty good actually. Instantaneous stuff. I love Daggett. Daggett is peak. Yeah, actually, let's see. So, moving in for regular. About 20,000, 26,000 damage-ish. $103,000 damage. 301,000 damage. This is cinema. Genuinely peak. Alright, so I don't really need to build up Daggett at all. I thought I did. I wish I could build up Grendel to be good though. Grendel's just always gonna be meh in my opinion. Yeah, hello Dakota. How are you doing this morning? I made a silly build with Grendel actually. A very silly build. Very silly build. Take a look at this. We activate you. We like chomp something. Activate you. We activate Warframe. And then because of the way that it works, our slash from Ureli's ability actually kills him really easily. See it. Good. No. I didn't hear what you said the first time. That's why. Not only that, but if I want to, hold on. Hello, okay. Not only that, but if I want to. Here, let me show you the greatness that can be. I can knock into them like a bowling ball against bowling pins. Because it's 1, armor stripping, 2, applying viral, and then 3, also applying slash damage. So very, very silly. It's just that the meatball still isn't my favorite. Because of just how he is. And not only that, but it makes him hard to fashion. With him being so round. So round, so out of place. But I think that's where we should end the stream. It is getting quite late for me. It is about 12:34. And I do really appreciate everyone that has been, chilling with us so far. Especially if you're on the YouTube side. All that. Again, thank y'all for chilling with us. I really, really do appreciate it. Quick plug-in. If you're on TikTok or Twitch, or TikTok or YouTube, in the profile there is a link for my Discord. If you're on Twitch, I will be sending a link out now. A link out now. A link out now. A link out now. On the Discord, I will notify everyone when I'm streaming. I will notify or give updates if the schedule is changing or anything like that. But yeah. Again, thank y'all for being here, and I appreciate y'all watching.